that peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody without the love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ghetto boys and the underground king toys. I had a broom calling pretty brown thing. Pink looked like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping. Self-preservation is the rule when you do.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here is Aguirre. And Doncic gets it to go.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Pass to Doncic. Thompson against Aguirre. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson inside the line. It's tipped. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. From outside the arc. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Here's Lever. Softly drops in the floater. Lever's got 6.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Blackman's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-6 run. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. He's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Following the miss by Van Lever. Jokic against Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic, and it's blocked. Nowitzki up top. Defended by Lever. Launches it. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. English in the corner. The 3. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15. Pushing it up. Here's Donaldson. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Donaldson's got 5 points so far.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's Doncic. Knocked away. Lever with the steal. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 17. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 13 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now off the inbound, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Blackman. Aguirre with it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Out to Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Denver has possession. 15-point game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Donaldson the pass to Black. And yes, it's good. Blackman's got 6 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside, Aguirre. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 assists in the game. To halt the run, and again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Donaldson. Shoots over English. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson going inside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Releases. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lever. And the layup's good off the glass. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Lever kicks to Anthony. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Nowitzki penetrating and finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Doncic against Lever. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Drills the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman's shot is off.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 7 points.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Donaldson.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
English finds Jokic. Elbow shot. That's good on the jump shot. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Dallas leading by 12. Lever with the steal. From 18 feet away, tips it up.
You see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Doncic against Lever. Great open look there. He has 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Misses off the left iron. Here's Dallas. 13-point lead. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. 44 seconds left in the third. Jokic passes to Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's Aguirre. Takes it off the glass. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 3. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. English has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 from English. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Lever. The putback. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. English finds Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Pass to Donaldson. They get a hand on it. And stolen by English. Here's Anthony. Trying to find Thompson. Oh.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, that's good.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mavericks with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lever out to Thompson. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dallas stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. To the wing on the left. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Anthony. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The shot by Anthony, no good. English against Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Now, here is Aguirre. D right on him. Here's Donaldson. Lever pulls it in. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the 3-ball is good. 17 seconds left in the 4th. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Outside, Aguirre. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by
Why don't we get
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic on the wing from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
And he's good on the second. We've played just over a minute here in the first. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Thompson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever. 4 on the clock.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Yes!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic into the lane. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. The 3 on target from range. Lever's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Anthony. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. He has 6. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to English from the arc. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Anthony up top. The open shot by Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Misses the 3. The Nuggets on offense. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jokic in the post. And here's Thompson for 3. And another miss by Denver.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki with the drive.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Thompson. Here's English. He has 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. A rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9. Out to Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the triple. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Lever. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Second chance effort. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Puts one up from 19. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. The rebound by English. Anthony against Doncic. Here's English on the wing. Thompson. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Good. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
So it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Thompson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside, and stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. He has 7. Pass to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 3rd personal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the second free throw is good. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 9. Going inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen. Stripped away. Here's English. 12 points for him. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
Both good from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic right side. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Ball stolen. And here's Anthony.
2 minutes. Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to English. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. The rebound by English.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out to the wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
4th team foul.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. English, that's good. English has got 6 in the quarter.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. To in the cold spell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Off target from the wing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he drives in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And he sinks the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Nuggets trail by 4. To the middle. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Anthony. Picked it! And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic with the jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Anthony in the post. Here's English. And he gets the bucket. English has got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Second team foul.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Tipped. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson in the post. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman. Nice D from Thompson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson in the post. Count that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Anthony finds Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nowitzki. He connects!
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
16 seconds left in the game. Back to Doncic. Drills it from deep. And Dallas leads by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. And so the Mavericks take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap.
into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. And so he makes both from the line. And the Nets with possession. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD's shot is off.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that one's good, Irving.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Golden State moving it around. Back to Durant. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. 5 to shoot. Bury the pass to Arizon. Offline with his 3. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 8.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
KD against Irving. Curry with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Back to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Durant just inside the line. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Lopez against Durant. That shot wide open.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Arizon. James Harden picking up that last basket, and that one's good. Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Durant missing. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Nets trail by 3. Irving with a clean look. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving kicks to Harden. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving against KD. Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Barry the pass to Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Durant with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Barry, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time, and it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center. Here's Harden. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Warriors leading by 8. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Harden's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant just inside the line, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 7 points.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second, and he makes that one.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 10. Harden dishes to Lopez. Durant against Harden. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Here's Curry. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn trailing here by 8.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Irving. KD on the wing. Off target from outside. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 14. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 19 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors leading by 16. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries it from 19, and there it is for him. KD's got 5.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Here's Barry. Outside, KD. Shoots. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 22.
And an eye
4-9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Warriors leading by 15. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Arizona the pass to Curry. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. Harden kicks to Irving. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arizona no good. Nets trail by 15. Here's Irving. And good that time.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The 3 from KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 8 points.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Harden's shot is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. The Nets on offense. Durant dishes to Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 16. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. No good on the triple. Harden's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. KD looking around. Nailed from 3-point land. Durant's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Harden outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Harden against Durant. He can't hit that time. Good D by Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. 19-point game. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. KD passes to Harrison. Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the jumper in space. Chamberlain got 6 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside for Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Irving from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barrett. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Here's Barry. He gets the rim with a two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And finished off by KD.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Chalk up 2 there. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Curry. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Durant, the pass to Barrett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And so he hits both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Chamberlain. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Over to the left wing. Durant, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here he goes. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Shot to stop the run. And on the way from Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Here's Harden. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. Arizon grabs the board. Durant up top. Pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Curry with the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Arizon, no good. Irving against Curry. Irving can't get it to go. With the drive, and it's good, 2 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And a deep three from Irving. And he recovers it. Durant for three. That shot off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. It's stolen away. Curry against Irving. Shot is good by Curry.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Three-pointer, Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Here's Harrison. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Harden serving the D. Pass to Irving. He takes it in. And Irving powers it home.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Curry, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nets leading by 5. Irving goes in. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. Here's the three. Barry pulls it in. Irving against Curry. To stop the run. Pass to Barry. Takes the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Durant out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot from 20 feet out. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Right wing. Pulls up. Brooklyn with the board. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant finds Harden. Into the lane. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 7.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Curry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. The 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, no good. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison over Irving. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the...
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Harrison, pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Curry. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. No good there. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 3. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 13.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside for Irving. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. He's got 9.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Nets leading by 5. Irving looking around. Outside Harden for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Arizon from downtown. And the 3-pointer goes. Arizon's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nets leading by 5. Up top Harden. He's got 12. Inside. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Here's Irving. Clock at 6.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And it's good for 2. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Tries again. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Count that bucket. Barry's got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. There's the drive. A nice shot by Arizon.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Irving. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Arizon. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Harden with it. Clock at 4. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Harden. He's got 16. Pure from 3-point range. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Irving up top. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Durant inside, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Will it go? Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, the pass to Irving.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 15.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Back to Irving. Now Harden. He's got 19. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain passes to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. 3-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. Irving finds Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 17.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Harden. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Curry, over Irving. Pass to Barry, and here's Durant. The three. The shot misses. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lopez with the steal. Outside for Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden finds Durant. Here's Lopez. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Durant. An open look for Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Barry, count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And here's Harden. The three, Durant. That one is off. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Harden from outside. The kick to Durant. Irving fires from way outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Durant against Irving. Outside Irving.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 15. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving looking around. And rejected. Durant, pass to Arizona. Shoots over Lopez. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Banked it in off the glass. And Brooklyn leads by 17.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Irving. Launches a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Harden. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And here are the Warriors now. Harrison misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Barry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. 18 feet out. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Irving. Up top, Durant. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
1:21 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And stolen by Irving from deep three-point land. Goes back up. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Second personal foul. Team's fourth. Shooting for Brooklyn.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for 2.
Harden hits them both. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Lopez. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in.
Into this, I can't control myself.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at center. He had a nice open look right there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is Havlicek. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Malone passes to Shades. Pulls up. Irving with it. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Iverson, no good. Here's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Iverson. Greer passes to Iverson. Into the lane. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. That's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kuzi passes to Bird. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Havlicek outside. Great look, but off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here is Havlicek. Philadelphia able to drain the three. The kick out to Pierce. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The high post shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek left side. Philadelphia with the ball. A baseline J, and that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kuzi's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shades. Driving inside. The shot misses. Nice D from Bird. And it's the Celtics with the ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. pass to Collins. Austin needs to get off a shot. Havlicek with it. Over Greer. Top of the key jumper, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Austin on top, leading by just 1. And the second quarter will be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. 76ers trailing. And here is Iverson, stolen by Bird. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Pierce. They set the pick. Goes back up. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 10. Here's Philadelphia. Allen Iverson on the way. It's Irving, top of the key. Malone in the corner. Pass to Iverson. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics leading by 3. Havlicek right side. To the right side. The shot's good from Kuzi. 13 points in the game.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Shays. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Greer passes to Shays. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Malone with the steal. Here's Shays. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And stolen by Iverson. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pierce dishes to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Clock at 4. Back to Bird. They get it back. Havlicek outside. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game. Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone kicks to Irving. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Boston on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Bird. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Lobs it up for Bird. Now the 76ers on the break. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Iverson kicks to Malone. Iverson against Havlicek. Kicks it out to Iverson. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Out to Bird. Clock at 6. Trying to get something going. He lays it in. Bird's got his first basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Iverson outside.
Come to me.
Out left to the wing. Shades. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Havlicek, the pass to Collins. Pierce wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Good on the second free throw. Now Iverson, 5 points in the game, driving to the basket.
Right there.
Nice move. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Celtics with the lead. On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Bird kicks to Havlicek. For 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greer passes to Irving. Driving in. Here's Shades. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's good from long range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Bird. Pass to Pierce. Bird a screen on Irving. For 3, Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Left side, Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Cowens. Got a piece of it. Havlicek against Iverson. Shays the pass to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Iverson. From past the arc. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. The 76ers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's down low. Covered by Irving. Kuzi with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket is good. Pierce has got 8 points.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Havlicek left side. There's the pick. Shot from the wing. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Irving passes to Shays. Fires the three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Havlicek outside. A wide open look for Bird. 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Shays, stolen by Pierce.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Out to Bird. John Havlicek on the wing. 4 on the clock. Back to Bird. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Shea. Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Kuzi. In the corner, it's Bird. Havlicek outside. Over Greer. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. From outside the arc. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. 3 on 3. Here's Pierce. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Drives to the hoop. To the right side. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Boston with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Greer. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Right wing. Here's Pierce. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Malone, pass to Shays. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Counted from distance. Shays has got 6.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Kuzi's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Shays. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Blocked. And they get it back. Here's Cowens. Rebound by the 76ers.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Havlicek. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Iverson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Celtics foul. Ball 3. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 4. Greer, the pass to Iverson. With 1 on the clock. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Celtics trail by 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Malone. Drops in the layup for 2. Malone's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Celtics trail by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And he lobs it up. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Ooh, poked away. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Moses Malone.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 18.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Irving, no good. Boston on offense. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Iverson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 1:51 left in the second. Over to the wing. Pass to Bird. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Iverson passes to Shays. Driving inside. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Kuzi for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 14.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 12 seconds left in the half. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 6. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shot's good by Iverson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Greer. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
He drops it from range. Kuzi's got 28.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here he goes. Pass to Shays. To the wing, right side. Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Pierce. From downtown. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Boston.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Shea's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 32 points in the game for him. Can't hit from the elbow. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Shays. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11. There's the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full. Hustling and still working hard out there.
Iverson passes to Shays. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Out to the right wing. He shoots. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Boston.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Iverson. The putback is no good. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Pierce with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the wing. 4-3. The shot by Shays, no good. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Drills it from deep. Shays has got 11. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Cowens. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Kuzi. Pure from three-point range. Kuzi's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Greer's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, deflected. On the take. Greer. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside for Irving. No good on the 3. And the Celtics in possession here. From the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that one's good. Greer.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Shays. Out to the right wing. Irving for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Greer. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple. Kuzi's got 40 points. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Takes the three. Pass to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Shays. Takes it inside. Here's Greer. Right side, Irving. The three ball. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Malone. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Greer. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw two different teams.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
On the basket by Ewing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony can't hit. West against Reed, taken away by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Reed dishes to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
O'Neal finds West. Back to Shaq. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from James. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Shoots from the elbow. A kick out to O'Neal. West right side. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. It's good.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Frazier outside and taken away by Johnson. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 7. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Second chance shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
For three, West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. West down low. Anthony on him. And the dunk by West.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Buries it from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Guerin, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 12. The three from Anthony. New York, no good that time either. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson goes in. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. To the paint. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. The shot by Anthony, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. West with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West kicks to O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Knicks trail by 12. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And it's in there. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
No one near James as he lets it go. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Johnson. Out to West. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Count it, good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The Lakers with the ball. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. James outside. Johnson outside. The tray. A shot by LeBron. No good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line,
and he knocks down the first one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Johnson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 13. Out to West. 3 on 3. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to James. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
13
Free throw good. Frazier.
Walt Frazier. At the line.
That one misses. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 8 points. Los Angeles leading by 11. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
And he can't hit the second.
Shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Outside, O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 11. Guerin passes to Ewing. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points. Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Willis Reed. Johnson against Frazier. West kicks to Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he's good on the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 13. Best passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. James outside to the left wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. For 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony. Johnson with the rebound.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
West finds James. Poked loose. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Down by 15. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle, here's Frazier. A rebound by Johnson. For the 3, hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Here's New York. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson against Frazier. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's West for 3. That one's not going to go. That one, no good. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 22.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Down low, here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the dunk by Reed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they'll get another chance. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Another shot, 4 on the shot clock. Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now that's 11 points for LeBron. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stolen by Ewing. The three from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's Lakers leading by 22. Johnson down low, covered by Anthony. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, that time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Reed. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Over Johnson. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Anthony can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. LeBron can't get it to go. James has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. From the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garrett. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to James. Taken away by Anthony. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. With the crossover, and Ewing sends it back. Jacks up a 3. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's New York with it. Here's Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
James with it. Pass to Johnson. To end the drought. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an effort.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. Here's Guerin. And the layup is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Johnson. Right at the free throw line. That shot off. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Anthony. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. James outside. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against James. Pass to Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. To the middle. O'Neal. Oh, whoa! And that one is hammered home.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. The baseline J is on the way, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
The 15-footer. Ewing, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
1:41 left in the opening quarter. From the wing, West misses. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Guerin. He's got a piece of it. Here's West. No points so far.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Now Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 4. Reed with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Outside Johnson, all sorts of time. The bank shot, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's O'Neal. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Out to James. Johnson on the wing. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson with it. To the left side wing. Launches a 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to O'Neal, and there's the drive. Outside Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From deep 3-point land. Shot to stop the run. Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. West misses.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Guerin. What a terrific move that is.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the wide open jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Into the lane. Out to Anthony. There's 1:54 left in the first half. And yep, it's good. 5 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. The Lakers lead by 11. The kick out to Johnson. There's the drive. And the basket is good. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Shot from 12. Rebound by the Lakers. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. It's covered by Johnson. New York, no good that time either.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And that one good.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Carmelo Anthony.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Johnson for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Lakers lead by 14. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Pass to O'Neal, another shot, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket, able to blast through any contact.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson.
Hey, no threes for Johnson.
Out to the wing.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. 17-point game. Up top, O'Neal. He's got 5. And that one is stopped right through.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now, here is James. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Back to James. Poke loose. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Lets it go from the wing. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Rejected by James. Tries to break his ice. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 8.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 11. Pass to West. And here's James. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 11. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And it's Guerin missing. Outside O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
2 points. That one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. No good on the quick 3.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Guerin missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Kept alive. O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Reed. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Oh, my goodness. My goodness. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James outside. Counted from distance.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. No good with the triple. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Knicks trail by 21.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Reed, good on the bucket.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
O'Neal takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
So he gets them both. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. James outside, shoots, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Here's Ewing. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James passes to O'Neal. Out to James. And the three off target. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For three, Anthony knocks down the long J.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Frazier on the take. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. Intercepted. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. James outside. Shot clock at 5. West misses. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 23. James outside. Pass to West. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one misses. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. From the top of the key, got it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. The three is up. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Garrett. Wide open shot is on the money.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Johnson against Frazier. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Reed. Tries it from 19. A shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires it up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 9 points in the game so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That one goes. Count it.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Misses the 3. Here's LeBron. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Reed finds Anthony. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, the pass to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And pushing it up, here's New York. Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 10 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
To the wing right side. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lakers trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And the Knicks good for 2.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Johnson, a wide open look. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New York ahead, up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Richie Garrett at the line.
The Knicks leading by 5. A 3 ball. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. West, right side, over Anthony. West can't hit. Here's New York. From the top of the key, and that one's good. Guerin's got 8 points. Lakers trail by 7. It's stolen by Frazier. Knocked loose. James against Anthony. West with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 12.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Frazier the pass to Guerin. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside, shoots over Frazier. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Frazier, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Guerin, no good. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Shaq. And that ties it up.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Johnson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal.
and thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the shot goes in. Garen's got 4 this quarter.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Stolen by Ewing. Inside, it's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
West no good on the free throw.
One shot.
The Lakers trail. High post Johnson. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Reed misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pocket 6 to the paint. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Johnson against Frazier. 24 seconds left now here in the second. That one drops for him. Frazier's got 16 points. And here is Los Angeles now. Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Here's Frazier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 18.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. O'Neal against Ewing. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim. And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
First personal foul.
New York leading by 8. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. With the shot. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Johnson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Ewing with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The 3. Another miss by Frazier. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Guerin, fended by West. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Guerin grabs the miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 15. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And the basket by Johnson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-7 run. The Knicks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. The first one falls.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson for 3 at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Reed's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony. Misses the wing J. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 11. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier dishes to Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the Knicks with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Frazier. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's James. Can't cash in from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's off on the second. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game, and the shot goes in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. James up top, covered by Anthony. That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Now Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Anthony.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's tipped. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the high post. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 13. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. For 3, West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Driving the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Los Angeles now, down by 15. Reed with the steal. Fires from way outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they